Hey, good morning, guys. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back. I hope you all had a good rest of your day the other day. We're going to be playing some more in Stars in Time. We're in Act 3, and I don't want to say this is the final act, um, but it does feel like we're gearing up to an end, although I still feel like there's a lot of things we still haven't figured out, which is pretty exciting to see. We still need to figure out how to break the loops, and we're figuring out how to solve all of our friends' problems, which has been nice to like sort of see like more of their interests or like what they're trying to do. But yeah, we're just gonna go right into it. I think I want to talk to um, Bonnie again, and we've already gotten Odile and Mirabelle's stuff already, so we can already just travel back and we should be fine. So I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay. So let's talk to Bonnie again. Okay, I do. Huh? You love. Um. Okay. I need to remember what Bonnie's favorite foods were. I believe it was rice. Yeah, that's true, but. And pineapples. Yeah, I think it goes pineapples. And the last one is samosas. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Is it I think it was with cheese and potatoes? No, without cheese. Yeah, it's all my favorite foods. Success, okay. I think if we got any of them wrong, we could just retry it, but I'm not certain. But that's good. At least we got it. If you remember them all, you do pay attention to me. No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time. I have time now? Okay, then come on. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak sadness roaming around in the distance. Friend, you said I could ask for anything, yeah? Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh, I know Dill's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'll be from far away, right? I want to help, to actually help, and for that I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go. Bonnie ran away. Towards the sadness. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can do this. You have 300 HP. Ugh. Bonnie, without thinking about it, you strike. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie. I'm sorry. You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. Breathe slowly in and out. Make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly, they stop shaking. Ah. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. You frown. I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. Put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do? You smile. Teaching time. Tell Bonnie to look at the sadness hands. That's a scissors sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft. So I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay. Here I go. Take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. I did it! I did it, friend! You clap. Hehehe. Breathe in and out. Yeah! You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie's looking up at you. You look back. Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you? What? Dylan, Zaw, and Bell said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump, because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why? None of them are touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. You're not used to it? Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Nile, or Nil. Nil? My sister. Her name is Petronil, but it's dumb, so I call her Nil. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. Nil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there, and she screamed really loud. Like, ugh! Then she said I shouldn't do it again because when she's scared, she's said her scared brain takes over and she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see? When you point at their boots. You nod. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Nell to be here. Should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. I can't remember. Oh. But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine. It's not fine, but sure. Huh. Okay, I'll remember that. So, then, one jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. I'm going to touch you now. Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow. You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. Spot a sadness in the distance and attack. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. Smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oh. Tripped on a branch. Friend! The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. No! Not this time. Oh my god. Breathe in and out. Friend! Friend, are you okay? Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped. Really? You promise? You nod. Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Zaw calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie. No, I didn't mean... Promise you're okay? You nod. Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It just... It reminded me of before, that's all. Before? Yeah, you remember, right? It was a while back, when you protected me from that other sadness, you know? Huh? What sadness do they mean? I can't remember. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid. Oh. Ugh. Oh crap, you stupid crabbing. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crabbing stupid. Didn't even remember it. Think it doesn't matter? You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter? That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and the sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them, and... Why'd you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, friend thinks they're better than everyone else. And you try to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar. And you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time. And you can't see because of me. Because of me. Oh no. You seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal though. But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt. But you would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. It would never have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Do you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye. But friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. You can reassure them all you want, say you're sorry, promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it happened now while you're stuck in a time loop, you jump in and protect them every time. You protect them all, every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again the exact same way for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. You super promise? Super promise. You super duper promise? Super duper promise. Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. Oh. Anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me and I can protect you. We can protect everyone too. Yeah? Yeah. You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Aww. Bonnie runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Oh, that's adorable. Slowly you hug them back. See, you do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. You got a memory of training. You always remember this. The memory of training is equipped your kid will never miss when attacking. Oh shoot, that's so good. Your kid also learned the skill Billion Blows technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. So strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have had this exact conversation. Oh. So if you loop back to Dormont, you have to talk to them over again. Remember that, okay? Okay, let's go back to Dormont. I gotta show everyone how cool I am. You nod. You both head back to Dormont. I do like the healing when I have on them, though. Shoot. Them never missing is actually really good. I mean, it's not like they won't hit or won't heal. It's just more likely, so I guess the training is better because then they actually will get the hits in. Okay. So that's done. Let's do Adil first and then we'll do Maribel. Adil is here looking at what the shop has to offer. Oh. Oh wait, can I help you with anything? Right, you have the option, I think. Oh, I've heard of the Blandry has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her and repeat the same words over and over. Siffrin, will you come with me? To ask them if I can borrow it. It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odile are now hanging out. Should head to the Blandry. Hey there. Hello. I've heard you may have a family tale? A family tale? Of a family called Paperess? If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, so I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. He knew the paper's family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The paper's family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. So I think it's this one. Oh, hello. Antoine, is it? It sure is me. You're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Can we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Pepper's family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you. But, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me? What? What? I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just... Well... You know the three kids outside. A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well... The book is gone now. So... Sounds like we should talk to those kids. Okay. Look at that book, Odell. Let's just go, alright? Kids. Middle kid with the small hat looks at you from the rock throne. Adults. What do you want? Sifrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Okay. Do you know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Man, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks. That hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Sifrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. Oh, Principal, you don't get into fight with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know about a Pepper's family tale? Ah, Manon, I think he's asking about it. Shut up. I got this. Middle kid looks at you as disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade. We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a silver coin. 2 silver coins. You sadly show the single coin you have in your possession. What kind of adult only has 1 coin? Are you broke? Denied. Here, have 5. 10 silver coins. 4, and I won't tell your guardians that you stole a book. Yeah, okay, deal. Okay, so Man doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she stopped crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Choquette? The Belanger's daughter? What? You can't help but laugh. Insane that we've gone on this wild goose chase just to go back to the daughter. Look at the old lady's face. Sifrin. You jump. We are going. You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. Jeez. Hi. Hello. Ah! Hey. Please do not scare my daughter. Get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi. Hi. We've heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh. Oh, yes. From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one. She shows you all a book with Pepper's family tale written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Got the Pepper's family tale, finally. We'll find a nice silent place to talk. Can't believe this took this long. But, finally. Odo looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you going to read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... Still looking at it. Family tale book he spent so much time trying to find. Seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book. Is it related to your research? Ah, Well, suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabel said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vaugarde, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then why did I leave Kabu? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vaugarde, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Vaugarde to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vaugardian. Oh. I lived my whole life in Kabu. My father was Kabuan, and my mother was Vaugardian. I have no idea how they met, she never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabu was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vaugarde. Still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vaugardian merchant showed me her wares, and this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. Family tale. She explained family tales to me. Generations of Vaugardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations. How it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be not mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture, ever. Unless I went there. So this is why. So I traveled to Vaugarde. And, well, King took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. During my travels with you all, I got to know many Vaugardians and see many Vaugardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me. But still, even now that I'm here in Vaugarde, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vaugardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this. Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. I It feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still, to know as much as I can about this country. In the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabu, my features are foreign. Really? Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Varguardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Vaugarde is filled with people who also come from other lands. Vaugarde welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Vaugarde to be full of people that are similar to me, and I am very grateful for that. Adil is half Vaugardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Siffrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vaugarde? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vaugarde either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Ha! My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her stories to you and nothing else, but you. I don't, oh shoot. I don't remember where I came from, I think that's what it said. Adele turns to look at you. Huh? Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was something worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you are created and which parts are already there, or already were. You know. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabu would be the exact same. Everyone in Vaugarde would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Kabuan and Vaugardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuan or a Kabuan and Vaugardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. Heh. That's interesting. Feels so much lighter now. Hmm? Because you found a family tale? Yes, and also because we talked, Siffrin. Oh. Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin. You blush and nod. Yeah, she did say at the end when we beat the king that she wanted our walls to be lowered, and during these events it looks like these are the perfect opportunity for Siffrin to do so. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Adele smiles at you mischievously. Memory of Secret Quests. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Secret Quests boosts all of your researchers' stats by 30. Excuse me? By 30? That's better than the speed boost, because that speed boost gives like 15. This gives 30 to everything. That's insane. Wow. A researcher also learned the skill Craft Break, that symbol, uh, is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. That's insane. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you look back, you have to talk to her all over again. Oh, boy. It is insanely strong, though. And it does make sense that you do have to go through this entire thing all over again, because that's how they learn it. They only get the realization from doing this, but still. Okay, I'm gonna miss the auto attack speed, but I mean, plus 30 to all stats gives her, yeah, she's at 212. I think that's insane. Who else is at 212? Yeah, like I'm 212. Yeah, she's as powerful as me, and I'm like higher level than her at this point in time during the game. So when I go back all the way to the king side, I think she'll have more attack than me. Am I still the fastest? Yes, I'm still the okay, I'll take still being the fastest. Also, I have more HP than Isabeau now. It'll probably be different when we go back up, but the fact that I have similar HP to him now is pretty great. Okay, Maribel. So which one will you choose? Hmm? Sorry? Point at her pile of papers. What? What? How? What do you know? Answer me. She has her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help? I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright, I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience? Sure. Thank you, Siffrin. But, this might take some time, so make sure you have time. Have time now. Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this. Sit down next to me, maybe? You sit down. Erba looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead? So what are those papers, really? Oh. Bonding proposals? Bonding? Like, when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Erba looking for a partner? No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating. Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? I didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. I'm still confused. Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. So I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet, that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet, so I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye, as long as it's not my two eyes like Ned does. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured to replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this. Oh, Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone who would fit Maribel. Maybe. Let's have a look, though. Alright, I have a few profiles right here. She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Is she carrying it with her throughout her entire journey? Here's a few of them. So, you can go first. Tell me what you think. I'll go after. Tell me what you think about him. She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Maribel's type? We have one of those. God. I'm too curious. What? mean Isabel? Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine? Do you have someone more feminine looking? Looks through her files. How about her? Shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks like you. Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? So, well, not into feminine people either. What kind of person are you into, then? Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose... someone... nice? You nod. And someone... pretty? You... nod. Melon, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. And someone who likes me? Man, I feel that. I feel all three of those. You don't nod, Mira. No, wait, let me think a bit more. I want someone who... you just woke up, you got therapy soon? Good luck. I hope you have a nice therapy session. And hopefully they don't cancel. I've seen like a lot, whenever you have a therapy session, it somehow gets canceled. I hope you don't have to wait and then realize that it's canceled. I think that's incredibly disrespectful to like cancel on the day of. You're ready to be disappointed? You shouldn't have to be so. But good luck, I hope things go well. Thanks for an awfully long time. Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Siffrin? Well, think about how to answer this for an awfully long time yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers? No. Rejected for 4 jobs in 48 hours. Your hopes are low. Yeah, all you can really do is just keep applying, though. It's the tragic thing about it. Like, it hurts getting rejected, but like getting rejected, like what's the term? It hurts being rejected normally, just like if you're trying to love someone, but I think it hurts even more when you're trying to go into the job field and then just like a bunch of no's for all over. Been rejected for a year now? Yeah, same as well. I've been in that fight as well. It is not fun putting yourself out there and just not get anything back. It is how it is. Okay, fine. You got me, Siffrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Oh, that makes sense. But then why? So then why worry about it? You know, Siffrin, the change belief is very, very important. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. One of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? It's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying. I'm trying new things. Some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new, easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Like being fragile and telling strangers about yourself and them being like, you're not good enough for a whole year isn't good for someone who's mentally not okay with themselves. Yeah, I get that. Like, just being told no whenever you're trying to put yourself out there is terrible. And then it just makes you overthink about what's wrong with you. It like sounds a little odd. It might be my mic just being weird. It'll probably sort itself out. Unless like I got a can over it. I mean, is that better? I don't think it should be a problem. It should sound fine. Louder, but is my nose stuffy? I mean, I'm talking at a lower octave than usual. But I mean, I think that's just my voice. No, I'm fine. I mean, I could drink water and see if that helps. But I think it's just my morning voice. Well, that, and, I'm just not used to talking. So I think my voice is just maybe lower because I talk too much? I don't know. I think I'm fine, though. Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all. She doesn't want to do? Like, dating. Yes, like dating. But you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaid, and I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way. And you don't want to? And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Zifrin, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? Oh stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe, well, why is this so heartbreaky? Does your wizard like them? No, so Mirabelle, who's the character on the left, she believes in change. Her, like, whole religion is about change. And she's basically follows that doctrine to the T, so she'll try out a lot of different things because she believes in the more you change, the better of person you are. But she's held up on it because she wants to try. This is like dating is like the one big thing she doesn't want to do. But she feels as though that she needs to get used to it and learn to like it because that's what people do. And that is what people do. That's the, like, you know, the standard thing to do. You date someone, you marry them, you have children with them, and she's trying to come to terms with the fact that she doesn't like doing this and she doesn't want to do it. In our party, there is someone that likes us, but it's not Mirabelle. Mirabelle doesn't want to have a relationship at all. Why do you need to change? Because I have to, Sifrid. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. But you like the little person? I do too. Sifrin is like my spirit animal. Or my spirit character, I guess. They think exactly how I do in most situations. And I love them for it. If there was ever a character I felt more attached to, it would be him. Not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crap's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabelle's even a housemaid and he's changed, and I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities to appeal to a deity that that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I just like to stay the same. You're also bummed you have to go outside. It's icy and cold. Yeah, I've seen someone up north also showed me like the snow that's on the ground. It looked like a lot, but they say it's not a lot. But it like the whole street was like blanketed with snow. Yeah, I know you don't like going outside, but good luck if you got errands to run. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now I have a list of people that I could meet so that I can fall in love with them, which I can't do, and do things with them, which I will never ever want to do. Also, I can change, and it makes me feel like a mistake. That I must be broken for not being able to want these things, because everyone else can. Here it isn't snow, it's ice pellets piled up, melted, and then refrozen to looking like snow. Ah. Powdered snow, I think. Yeah, I feel like that could be messy. It probably messes up tires a little bit in terms of traction. There was ice pellet rain all night last night? Damn. I've only been through that kind of situation once and it was not fun. Like getting hailed on. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yes. Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah. Yeah, it's just weird. Gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Sifrin. You mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. Buzz even woke you up and was like, it's hailing. Yeah. What can you do when you just hear a bunch of ice blocks hitting your roof? What a relief to have someone who understands this, at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating, it's part of it, so... Mirabelle sighs. Sifrin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief? It was legit raining sideways, it was hitting your window, actually not your roof. Oh, not sideways hail. You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but... yeah, I have something like that. So you do too. How do you deal with it then? You don't. True. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. Avoidance, huh? That feels... a little too cowardly for me. Ouch. I mean... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say... You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. Didn't know Mirabelle had held these feelings towards the change belief. Figured you wake Buzz up around noon to go to the grocery shopping. If the road's too bad, you're not gonna hang out with his friends. Ah, okay. Were you planning to hang out with them? Or were you just like planning to drop Buzz off or something? His work friends wanted to hang today? Ah. She always seems so passionate about it, but the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why does she leave it behind then? Suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system? Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. What? There's more than one way to become a better person, right? changing by deciding not to change? Sifrin, that's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now you mean it. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Sifrin. Thank you for talking with me. You love her? She's a good character. I can't deny that. She's like the heart of the party. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, go, don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? Memory of Faith. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all of your housemated stats by 30. That's also great. That's nice. I like how both of them got the got the all stats buff. That's great. Your housemaiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for one turn. Oh, that's amazing. So strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemate have this exact conversation. So yeah, if I loop back, I gotta talk to her all over again. Don't leave her. No, I mean, she really needs to just get her, like, think about all of it. Some people, after you have a deep conversation like that, you really do need just some time to yourself. Same way for Odile as well, which Odile is my favorite character. Let's get that on her. Oh, right, but she can revive. Well, I mean, we don't need it. We're strong enough. We've already beat the king, so there's something else that'll be as crazy as that. So having plus 30 to every stat's probably good for us. Alright, Isabeau. I've completed everybody's assignments. Tell me your problem. Oh wait, shoot. Frick. That wasn't the option I needed. Shoot. I needed the other one. Okay, shoot, we gotta die now. It's like shoot him away without actually talking to him. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Yeah, Isabeau's been trying to tell us that, that they love us, but, he can only say it after we beat the king. But we beat the king once already, and as he was about to say it, what's her name? Bonnie, their name. Bonnie, interrupted, so we never got to say it. But I'm sure we'll get him to say it by the end of the game. Oh, I should attack. Shoot. Ah, okay. Me doing the long while over again. We're all stronger now, so I think we could just attack and we'll be fine. Yeah. They really should just put a tier at, like, the beginning. I don't want to do all this, just this reset. There we go. Alright, start again, back to the beginning. Okay. Back to Isobo. So we could finally beat the king one more time, and we'll get to talk to the king as well as, House Maiden, and then we'll see where we need to go from there. Can I help you? Well, maybe, kind of, but... Seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? Okay, well, rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Didn't I do that already? Or do I need to actually do it in the same loop? Oh, I have to do it in the same loop. Okay, we do it again. Shoot, it would have been perfect if... God, I gotta die one more time. Okay. We have to... No, because I haven't... Shoot, I was thinking about, like, reloading the save file. It would not help. I should have saved before, doing that again. We have to go die again. So we have to help everyone in the same loop and then go talk to him. Insane thing to do, by the way. And not have a tier to, like, instantly die and reset. You have enough of all those stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. That's like... That's Chara sounding from Undertale, it feels like. We haven't done this before. I got it. Really? Stay silent and skip. I am... Okay. You have to do it. That's... tragic. Also, although you can change, don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. That's funny. Okay, it's still scissors, so we still need to wait for you. Siffrin? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. Got memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this. What does that do? When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, sorry about that. This would be good if we're just like running. We just have to run through things. Definitely makes this a lot easier. Okay, back to the beginning. I should save right now so I don't have to, if I mess up again, I just have to reload the save. Okay, and if we're gonna go back into there, we should probably talk to the statue again as well. Look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. This one. Tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. Breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. I want you and your allies to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. Why does that feel different, though? At least that whole entire dialogue was kind of different. Okay. Oh, do you literally have to sit and see it all over again? You can't, like, skip this the same way with everything? Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You even still get their cool skill, but if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. What does that mean? Okay, so... What's the point of the skip function then if you're getting a weaker version of the skill for zoning out? Ugh. I mean, okay, if this is the final time... No, because I don't think this is the final... This won't be the final loop, I know that for certain. So, we should probably save this for a final ultimate time. Because we still need to come back at least one more time to find out what's in that house to the left. No, I'm not gonna... I'm zoning out. Nope. I don't care if it's weaker. I've already been through the entire thing and it's like 5 minutes of pressing through. No thank you. It is over again? Wait. Wait, I can't do it again this... Okay. Where's the load function? Is it... No, it's not an option. I guess to title, and then back. Yeah, good thing I saved. Okay. Because it did warn us, like, we'd have to do it over again for each loop. Okay, I didn't realize there was a last option too, so it should be this one. Dill first, and then we'll talk to Isabel. Wait, do I have to do the kid stuff all over again, too? Oh, thank God. So I think Odil's technically the longest if you wait through it all. Yeah, there's no point in doing it a second time. Even if we're, like, slightly punished for it, which I feel like we shouldn't if we go through the entire thing all over again, but it's fine. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. Looked like fun. Oh, that's right, you didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, did he need help with anything? Help? Oh. Oh, yes, I do need help with something. Now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Aw, Sif. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today, since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was, worried you didn't want to. Doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? Probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. Give me a second. Wait for you, Dortha Dormont, okay? Okay, if so, I want to collect the last, like, 2 items. Like, definitely the souvenirs don't do anything, but I don't know. I feel like I should have them. Okay. North of Dormont, which should be up here, I believe. Yeah. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Yep. Okay, well, follow me, Sif. Follow Isabel around for a while. Going through Dormont, then the forest, until... The field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me? You lay down. And then? And then, look up. You look up. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. Don't really need help with anything, and I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and they seemed kinda fun. And so I thought, Sif's making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with them. And so, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh, so you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word. Like crab. And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun. Like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like you'd like to see the stars? Together? Or just in general? Oh, no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab? Where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like pictures. They're called... Consta something? Constellations. Constellations. Yes, that. Do you know some? Look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something. Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay, you know I'm from Chivant, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. It's a nice, big city, more than one house, too. Way bigger than Dornmont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh? You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has, always getting perfect grades, always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself. Cause, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this, but one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was. The way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends, someone people could love? Someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just... change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change. And you can stay for a bit and come back changed, and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you become. So I went to one of Juvant's houses and threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger, looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest. Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was, so the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never ever come back. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes the real thing, so I can become someone strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, someone I would have liked to know before. Meh, doesn't matter that much. I'm here, is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I am now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon, and become slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Isabelle wanted to change to become someone else, and he did it. Must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. Heh, I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? So you'll change it to a jerd? More like a knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Issa. No, don't say that. You can be a smart jock. A smart jock. How avant-garde, right? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change it to someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Issa. Yasif? I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. Heh, you're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well... You know I feel the same, right? You're like, maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in a specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I can't look away from him. Whoa, is that a shooting star? You're almost there, Issa. You're almost there. Hey, look up! Isn't it cool? You look away from him, and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind. Ah, see, I told you they'd be here! You heard Issa mumble to himself about it earlier. More like... Hi, Siffrin. Hi, Isabeau. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone is here. Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau? It was. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just a pal's outing. A buddy's hangout. I, of course, would bring any one of you here. Uh-huh. We brought our food. So we can eat here. A nightly picnic. Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy. Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Everyone sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. You jump. Yes, thank you, Siffrin. You've been a great help today. Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. So, did Friend help you today too? You freeze. Did you? Of course Sif helped me today. Isabeau's looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat. How wonderful. Thank you, O great helper. Here, have another samosa. And have some pate and bread. I'm sure you want some tea, too. And here's some of my curry. Your plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. Eat as much as possible before everything falls down. Oh! You burp. Ew! Nice reflexes, Sifrin. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad. Corinne, you okay? Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat. Eat as much as you want. You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you go into the house and fight the king. But today you're happy. Alright. One more time. I say one more time, we're probably gonna do it at least like another time. You had a nice time yesterday, hanging out with Isabeau under the stars. Memory of stargazing. Hi Stardust, I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, Memory of Stargazing boosts all of your fighters' stats by 30. Nice. Your fighter also learned the skill, We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed. Ooh, shoot, just everything. Okay. There we go. Our boy's a buffer, healer, and attacker all at once. Stand in game. Wow, nice one. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back, you have to talk to him all over again. Yeah. But hey, Stars, it was nice, wasn't it? Hang out with all of them yesterday. They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? You went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and saw the head housemaiden with them. Did anything happen? Anything change? Time to walk all the way up and Don't tell me that. No, don't make me do it all over again. Please. Need to do it while I stream? The whole stream? No, you're crazy. I stand up for like 5 minutes and then I sit back down. Do I really... This isn't even... Do I want to do it that way? I can make another save. I'm not walking... No, I am not. I'm not doing this entire thing. Base back to normal. No break, no surrender? Nah. Is it... I'm starting to wonder now, if we do skip to the beginning, do I truly lose everything? If I skip all the way to the end because they don't have the stats? I'm wondering that. I don't want to beat him and not get anything out of him. I'll think on it before we die, I guess. Who am I right now? Oh, I'm Emperor right now. can just attack. It's fine. Just keep your choices or play to get the others. I am not going to go through this entire thing all over again. I cannot do that. I don't want to do that. Did I not? Wait, where's my skill? Do I not have it? Oh, do I need it equipped? Do I need it equipped? Where's my boost? Oh, it's Issa. Issa has it. Okay, Issa has it. We will win. Okay, that's just better than this general one. Okay. Okay, so she has it as well. Okay. Sadly, back to work. Good luck with work. Okay, let's get back our... Let's find all stats. Oh, but the memory of looping gets us to 807 HP, though. Man. I guess I value... Wait. What was it? Five all stats. Oh, is it Issa that has it then? It did say fighter, so I guess it would be Issa memory. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll keep my HP then. But I do hope Siffrin does get something, like a memory for himself that's actually better. I'm sure he does, because he hasn't gotten like his full arc yet. But it'd have to be something good, because like plus 30 per loop or something. Probably not that insane. Still. Not yet. Let's grab everything. Okay, we'll save it here. And we'll die. Head up top and we'll check to see if we still have everything. Because if not, then I could just... I can just have us load. Okay, let's check everyone's crafts. Creates a shield that makes all allies invulnerable. Yep. So Mira still has it. Okay, yeah, we do have everything. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I'm not doing the entire lab in one setting. No, I'm not doing that. Because that's an insane ask. We're good. Yeah, we have a paper for everything. Oh, that looks at you. Yep. Remember, so? We shall fight. Okay. Still nothing. Maybe when he's done talking, then? No. Alright. We'll start at the beginning so that we can actually deal damage. Ryan managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Vogard in time? Does his power have anything to do with time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Fine. You can now ask the king questions by going to your craft menu. Things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. Okay, I'll ask personally, but I'll still buff everybody else at the same time. Just shield that protects... Yeah, that's for what he's about to do in a turn. So we still have one turn to not do that. But we will win. Ask. What's your goal? Oh, my goal? Sif, does it matter? It doesn't. Your reasons don't matter at all. But they might. Why do you want to freeze Vogard in time? Siffrin? Ooh. Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear. But no one seems to understand. We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer? We expect everyone to be okay with it. There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vogard in time? And only Vogard, for that matter. That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vogard. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh, because Vogard is perfect. Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name. No home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I just hope like the twist isn't like the king is us or something crazy like that. That would be insane. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed. That's so... what backwards thinking. I don't know what about Vogard made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. Are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Doing this? Sorry, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone. But the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here? Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But, that scent around you, could it be? It does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about, so the king isn't the one responsible for the loops. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time. How are you freezing people in time? Ha. Psst, Sif, could've told you that one if you asked. Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft, the ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, yet alone do it as such a grand scale? Ha. The Bright One isn't bright enough to know Timecraft. He will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch. Don't be mean to Fryn. Shut up. Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you can go talk to the head housemaiden. She said something before about how you're looping, about something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. And you can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Alright. Alright, we fight for real. Speed us up. Will she be able to... Well, whatever. We're fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. So we'll do the moving shield. Oh, no, we just need to attack. Did I attack with rock? Shoot, I attacked rock instead of what I actually wanted to attack with. We'll give you your turn. Okay, Mirabelle's turn. The silent one. We still need to attack with paper, so just attack. Then another one. Yeah, although she can make him wait to anything, I think I would still prefer to try to make it. Try to make our hits with standard stuff. Okay, make it your turn again. Oh, I need to speed everyone back up. Shoot. Yeah, we need to reapply our buffs. Not the Holy Care Shield, I feel like. I mean, might as well do it. Get us all the heal. Okay. Let's return to Adele. Heal herself. Put out another heal just to waste our turn. Another combo. Waits, so we definitely need to buff up soonish. Probably do that this turn with everyone. time. Do that just to kind of waste a turn. Nice. Get that back over Dodo. Nice. Doing very good damage to him now. Everyone's fine, so we'll guard. I guess we could have healed her, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, and this is where we combo attacks away. Oh, there is a save here. I didn't realize that. That probably happened just now, I would think. Okay, last time we got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaid, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? Oh, I have to talk with everyone again? Before we forget, though, you have some snacks left? Oh, well, I looks through their pockets. There we go. I hope that satisfies that, so then, to do your fake research? Heh. Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabel try to figure it out for a little longer. Oh, they actually had, oh, she actually had different, they actually had different dialogue. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. We try laying down your walls every once in a while, huh? Okay, that lines up. Force yourself to smile back. Sifrin is everything? Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Crab, yeah. Never mind. Take care of yourself, Sifrin, alright? Hold on. Let me loop back. Just save. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I actually want to hear the additional dialogue this time from them. I didn't realize there was more there that could have been seen. There's a skip option there, so I just assumed. Okay. Well, I look through their pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left. I won't give them to you. Super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I so smart? Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Okay, good. Yeah, they're just reminding me of that. I figured as much. Okay, let's finish Odell's. Okay. Different, I'm not dreaming, am I? Yep. Sorry, Mabel, you all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Okay, didn't say anything different. Okay. Of course you would. Everyone, so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Group hug! Pass. Of course you'll pass. You and Fred never join group hugs. Za, group hug, group hug. Group hug. Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug. Watch Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie hug. Would you have to? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. Well, Sif, glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Sure to say hi whenever you're near Trevant, okay? Maybe in one timeline. It's the same so far. You should ask her something quickly in case Loops restarts on its own again. Something like... You said something was broken. What was it? Broken? What do you... Oh. Yep, there it is. Huh? Something's weird. Is she... Oh, Sifrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back. Back when everything started. You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, no, no, no. She is... You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it, say something! No, she could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of this conversation. Why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! Heel tug on your stomach. That's why I was wondering if he should just talk to her first and break that loop. The head housemaiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it was like you weren't here. Why? The king spoke of something called timecraft. Might be time to find out more. Should ask the Dormont librarian to see if they know something. Oh, wait, let's save here before I do anything. Anything about timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? Not sure. Should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about timecraft much. I wonder, where did you find craftonomy books? Craftonomy? The librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. Someplace other than the libraries. Maybe someone's dorm room in the house? Oh. Hmm. Okay, then. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. But I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. He did mention a place with candles, right? I think there's something like that on the first floor of the area of the first floor of the house, so we'll probably do that. Do we want more damage this time? Nah, I like speed. Okay, let's run through everybody's socials stuff real quick. Oh, wait, whoops. Okay, let's grab everything here. Oh, I didn't grab the bell either, shoot. I feel like the bell is important for at some point. Otherwise, why would it be there? Okay, Bonnie. Whoops. I didn't save. Okay, we'll load it. Honestly, I should probably do Bonnie first, just because it's the easiest to mess up. Okay. Rice. Pineapples. Samosas. Without cheese and with potatoes. Oh, I have to talk to him about Timecraft again. Here. Okay, we'll do that before we do Mirabelle's again. Whoops. Oh, because it puts you right in the middle of town, that's why. Okay. Okay. Also, yeah, why is the bell pendant the only one that, like, respawns at its specific place? Now that I'm thinking about it. Because usually when you pick up an item, it doesn't, well, I guess it's not the only thing, it's the keys as well, but still. It's one of the only things that doesn't come with you. Okay, that done. Let me do just like a big general save here. Get the blessing. Okay. It's life ending even. Jeez, ask for someone's touch. But please, you think. Please, 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 please. He won't change unless you do something. Look at movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken. Sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. Zone out. We'll do the first floor. More time. Maybe something would change if we did walk all the way up. I don't want to do it. I should just make a save file for it, maybe. I feel like, no, if we exhaust all options, we'll do it. But that'll be like my last resort, because I do not want to do that. In a while, Rockadile. Who's that? Deals weak rock damage to one enemy, gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. 2 jackpots? What are jackpots? Oh! Oh, okay. I remember now. Jackpots are actual team attack, right? I haven't been calling it that, so it's been weird. Okay, let's grab the key. Oh, whoops, I should have missed. There we go. It does say we need a chain for this. I don't think there was a chain, though, around. Or I guess it's just like something just to have, I guess. Okay, save one more time. Okay, we do need to activate this since we actually do want to progress forward. Okay, and then we just have to remember where the... I think there's a dorm room? I don't think that was it. This is just storage room. here yet. Now that leads to... we need to kill this to get the crest to go down forward. Forget which this one's weak to. Is it just scissors? Yeah, it's just scissors. I forgot how weak they are in the first level. It feels like we should one-shot this, even though I don't think that's completely true. I just feel like it should. Ooh. Okay. Yes, I said yeah, who cares? Whoa. Bryn, are you... angry? He knows this is gonna happen every loop, so why does he continue doing it? Okay. Shoot. Yeah, it's one I have to delete from anyway. Okay, so it's gotta be on the left side then. Oops. Oh wait, just escape. Back from the war. How did it go? It's left or right? No, oh, it was here. I think that's his drawer. You open the drawer. You found a broken key. Oh. The pillow looks so comfy. It has a strange shape though, doesn't it? Wait, that's not a pillow. That's a hat. Just like mine. There was a hat here this entire time? You're talking to taking your meds? I mean, you should take your medicine. That's what they're there for. Got the pillow hat. Give the pillow hat to Bonnie to equip later. Right, I didn't even completely miss this. Both a pillow and a hat. Who's attack? I mean, it boosts it a little bit more. Okay, sure. Get another hat. Okay. Nope. Ready? Nope, not any of these. Your meds make you sick? Then are they the right meds for you? Should you try to get, like, different ones? It's gotta be in here then, I think. You don't like taking pills? That's fair. But I mean, generally the medicine would be there to help you feel better. And if they're making you feel even worse, then it sounds like you need a change for them. But I don't know, I'm not a doctor, so I can't like make that kind of decision. Craftology book. Oh, there it is. Is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. So, oh, it's not craftology. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Book about the study of craft? Could it have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does that craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Meds numb your emotions, but physically make you sick? Yeah, then something definitely needs to change with them. From the sounds of it. Yeah, I'd say to try to talk to your doctor about that. Whenever you can, I know things are tight. Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have time. What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? Fine. Odile flips through the book. There you go, if I buzz to get up and you don't have a doctor, you just have a med doc and therapist. Damn. Yeah, I would say try to find someone that can talk to it. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. And if you're headed out, good luck. Love you too. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright, so timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft. Also, thank you, I appreciate the redeems. The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Vogard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time, too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history. Whoa. Possibilities are endless. And terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. Definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time, it was theorized that crafting time even to pause time for a single second would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good question, Isabeau. You have pretty smart insight sometimes. I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. Surprised you're curious about this, though, Zephyrin. You shrug. Timecraft, a type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power, so then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But what if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? We've talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize? Oh, wait. There is one person. Alright, we go back. Can I just call her? Yeah, it's Minecraft. No, you need to talk to them in person. Fine. Actually, I shouldn't be looking for a tier. I don't know why I'm going all the way back. Doesn't really matter. I guess the nearest tier is to the right. You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. Okay. Okay, I need to drive Isabelle away. Hi, Stardust. So? Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above, it is. Teehee? Just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you teehee me? Aww. Still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose? So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death? Well, aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Isn't it because I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill? Is that so? Well, you're the one that's getting frozen, so you'd know. So you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. But you understand. But understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? Maybe was the loop considered talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, all this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, seems which brings you back to the start. Just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone. Anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay? A theory Loop would like to test out about the loops. Might be useful. You talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time, then. Yay, I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you out in this wonderful new loop? We can hang out now. Oh, our theory hangout. Yes, but we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait, you want me to sneak out? Spend a loop with me, yes. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. That's what I've been thinking. Like, he didn't take like any time to worry about himself because he was worried about his friends in this loop. But if you're gonna loop anyway and you have control of that, you might as well try to do other things that you haven't tried before, like not going to the house for a day. I guess it doesn't. Neat! Will you come then? I'll come, yeah. Neat. I'll see you soon then. You nod. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favorite tree. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust, up there. Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here, I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's loop hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? Just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of? Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me. Hehe. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you, this time. When we met under the favorite tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Why'd you hesitate? No. Why did you hesitate? Is that so? So then... Is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? I don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever. Really believe that I'm here to help you? I do. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible. For me to escape. Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know? To be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. And everything will be okay. Finding yourself trapped still? Look at me talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not, Teehee. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Hey. You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Wait. It'll happen soon, now. But well. The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. Why did you decide to spend some time with me, Stardust? Sorry it's going to end with this. What? Thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the King attacking? Who was he... The King doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He'd only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. Can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the King just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... No, it's not possible for them to make it all the way up there. Because if they figured it out, that would they would need to have found the key on the second or first floor. I think it was the second floor. Mirabelle would have to remember that the key is under the desk. I mean, it's possible. It's not like an impossible thing, but considering we need it to be there, is us not being there still a way for them to get all the way up there? Interesting. Like, to me, in my mind, it feels like this implies that someone else is there. To me, at least. You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness, just some slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you. Okay, because of you, because of you, because of you. You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. Hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop doesn't answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You... Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. Take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work. How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Because the king screams. Yeah, every time you encounter the king, he screams and you get visions of the future. But every time we loop back, we remember. He doesn't remember. Is his screaming a failsafe of some kind? I don't know. He keeps asking us a question of, do we remember? Is that important? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head house maiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head house maiden talks to you, and you loop just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you looped back without dying too, but what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk, after all. But Yes, I figured this would happen. I I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still help your party, and you still have questions to ask the king, don't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. Okay. I guess we talk to the king now? Oh, that's so confusing though. Like, I don't get what would cause him to come back. Like, I'm trying to think, and I think I'm so, like, lost in it that I'm not understanding. We can't talk to everyone anyway, so I'm just gonna skip. Isabella's already gone. Hold on. We looped back to the tree. Why did we do that? Instead of looping back to the where we were actually sleeping. Isn't that kind of important? Well, in any case, I think we'll just die and go back to the top. And I think that we should still have all of our stuff. Even if it's weak, yeah, we're still using a second craft. So are we like, we're kind of like Mirabelle then, aren't we? And Odile? They can use multiple crafts. I mean, we can use Timecraft, but I don't think Timecraft counts as like... I don't think the other kinds of crafts count as like doing more than like the base 3. Okay. Yeah, we don't keep any of the, like, souvenirs if we loop back straight up here. Maybe that's why they're saying we should probably do a loop with, from the beginning to the end. I feel like I don't want to do that unless it's, like, the final loop, you know? I don't know. Did everybody still keep their crafts, though? We did not. Yeah, we did not. I already wasted the 15 though. We'll just beat him again, it's fine. This isn't the final loop anyway. But we will have to beat him again. It's a lot easier with like all our other stuff. Okay. Speed us up. Defense. Time. Slow him down real quick. Hopefully give Mirabelle a chance. Get some shield. Okay, we can start attacking now. Also, we need to ask. So you're using Timecraft? Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how... yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own, so I had some help. Help? Who would... Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I only had to wish for it. The universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? Person? Nah, it's... Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's... what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fist. The king sobs. Oh, I knew Guardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How could you have Guardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vaugarde yourself? He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? So you're not from Vaugarde, but you still want to freeze it in time. Where do you call home, then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. Article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Okay, an article of... There was an article. Shoot, there was one. It's back at the first floor. Yeah. Alright, what's the quickest way to, like, die here? We don't need to win. They really force you to move back a lot, don't they? I guess just attacking then? Yeah, he's about to do his big attack. Oh, I shouldn't have. Froze. Yeah, I saved us with them. I shouldn't have. Hey, it'll take a bit though. King, what am I supposed to remember? Oh, you actually do get more if you die to him? Bright One, as you lay there dying, what do you see? The ceiling? You hear Isabel laugh tiredly. Hearing it, you laugh too. Oh. So, even death will not bring it back. I knew this. I knew this, and yet... Oh. The king... strikes. Oh, I should have... No, I'm the idiot here. Frick. Yeah, there is a... There is a way to get back to the first floor. You'll still be in front of the... Shoot, I'm dumb, actually. He was scared. More than scared. He was terrified, but he was looking right at you. He wanted to take your pain away. Oh, Isabeau. Taking pain away isn't his job anymore. Back to it. Okay, this gives me a chance to talk to Loop. Okay. So you look back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose or did you trip into them? Well, on purpose, I guess. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time though, it really is. Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better. Is it the only way? I do have a dagger. You sure do. What do you mean I have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? Stab yourself and die so you could loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself is as easy as touching a tear, you know? It isn't as easy as touching a tear. It'll hurt. A lot. It's quite a reaction from Loop. It'll definitely hurt, yeah. That's fine. Stardust, I don't want you to. Listen to me, don't even think about it for Universe's sake. Loop seems really against the idea. And who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust, don't. What? Loop suddenly freezes. See them clutch their head in their hands in pain. And suddenly... You can now use your dagger to loop back whenever you want. You can do so by going into your pockets and using your dagger in battle or elsewhere. Oh, I can do it in battle too? Wait, that's Pog. Doing so will immediately end a loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. Loop won't look at you. Should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again this loop. You flee. Think about your deck. Well, maybe not here. rather do it with less entire villages of people around. I mean, not anywhere people would see. Why? Wait. Hold. But I could. Since I could select someone else. Hold on, I'm testing. I'm limit testing now. Can I use the knife on someone else? Sifra would never, but I'm very curious. I mean, if I still have to watch... Oh, maybe I should have gone outside the village? If I had gone back, maybe I could have... Now I do want to test that, though. Shoot. Figuring out this option is actually kind of terrible. Okay, now that we're no longer round people. Pick your dagger in hand, just as fast and easy way to loop back. Use your dagger on yourself. This is gonna be rough. You'll go back, sure. You'll be killing yourself. Are you 100% absolutely sure you want to go through with this? You can always continue to use Cirrus loop back, and you can talk to Loop to take back your choice. Don't use it. Don't do this, Stardust. Please. Is this gonna ruin my save? I mean... Okay. I've been getting warned constantly. So, it's not like it's the game's fault for telling me, don't do this, but the fact that the option is there, it's like, why wouldn't I, though? It's true, it's the fastest way to get back. I'm doing it. It'd be so much faster to loop back if you do this, though. One stab, wait a few minutes, and instant loop back. You grip the handle. Sif? What are you? You grip the handle, and quickly you... Well, that wasn't instant. This felt like forever. Endless seconds, waiting out. Having to watch your allies watch you die. Felt like the end. Coming and staying. Yeah, but it's fine, though. Being able to loop back whenever you want is great, isn't it? Isn't it? It's fine, you're fine. I feel like throwing up. I'm gonna move to a second save. I feel like I've done something wrong. Okay, just for my own curiosity, what happens if we talk to Loop after doing that? Oh, I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you, Stardust. So stupid, so lost. So willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. So you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself. Not the best way for me to spend my day. So how did How did it feel, cutie patootie? Not so easy, huh? Yeah. Why do you care? No, no, I'm curious, because she doesn't talk about her, or they don't talk about themselves. So, why do you care? Yeah, I wonder too. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I had a question about... Oh, I could ask for more stuff. Wow, I should have been talking to her more, I think. The end, Isabeau. Ah, the thing you say you tell you at the end of your journey? Maybe she wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. Someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe he'd finally get to hear what he has to say. It keeps happening, too. Okay, you're not gonna help me. You're gonna make a bomb. You are. Do it, do it, do it, do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secreting radio. I don't know where the long thingy thing is. The short gizmo gadget is in your house maintenance storeroom. I wonder where the rest is. You have all three ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. Okay. You know how to fix a knife? Oh, are you thinking about fixing up the key knife? Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? Sharpening stone? And where is it? Forgot. And you don't have yours, huh? Just find one somewhere else. No, my turn. So, I'm sure you must have questions about me at this point. Theories. About who I am. Might be. That sort of stuff. Am I correct? I do. Of course you do. You're just too mysterious. Suspicious from head to toe. Of course you do. Just too mysterious. Hey. So, lay it on me. I'm so curious as to what you think. Who or what do you think I am? You're... I mean, she's gotta be a part of the universe. That's my running theory. And I think we're probably from the universe as well, which is why we can't remember things. Is it possible that we gave the king the time powers and we just don't remember it? That would be an insane revelation if true. Yes? I am a star, after all. Plus, you're a part of the universe, too. Everyone is. It's like saying you're from this planet or something. Ugh. Nice try, I suppose. Better luck next time. Not like you'll get another try, though. Oh. And legitimately will not get another try. Okay, what do I do next? Find more about the loops. What am I looking for again? Shoot, actually, Rick, I actually forgot what I'm looking for. Oh, the article about the king. Right. Okay, no, I'm fine. Alright, I'm resetting the loop. Surprised we can't do it here, though. I guess the loop doesn't want to see it, which is... Wait a minute. Have I talked to you before? Fishing. You look like someone who likes fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yeah. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. Take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure the same shade as the water. check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Right, fishing time. Didn't catch anything. It's too bad. Wait, okay. I thought that was gonna lead to something, but I guess not. Should I ask her about someone else this time? I guess. I don't think this matters, though, does it? Bonnie, oh, what a cutie. Definitely the younger sibling of your group. There's no doubt about it. You have to mention it. We're not actually family, you know. Oh, I know. It's just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. Okay. Families, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go do the thing. So you still have to... I mean... I guess it's like faster, but not really. You still have to do like everything in order to like actually do it. Is it... Can I do it here then? Man. Like, I want to do it just to like avoid going to the clock tower. So there's kind of no point to it still, because I still have to go inside. It is like a slightly faster thing, legitimately. So there's almost no point to it. Because if I still have to go through all of this, then it's not fast enough. Okay. It's gonna be easier the second time. Okay, so if I choose the first floor now... Okay, so... Man, I was hoping it would like still put us like at the end of it. Yeah, because it's still not here, so we have to do everything all over again. Okay, that's fine. It's neat that you still get EXP by just fighting the king. I'm wondering if that's like a strat to like get power quickly. Because even if you don't beat the king, and if you like just fast forward through everything and then just have yourself like die by his like main kill attack, I feel like you still kind of win then. Okay, not here. Do you need to fight this to get the key to go to the next side? Its weakness is scissors, I believe. Yeah, it should be scissors still. Why do you never remember this stupid counter? Oh no, Sif, you still have trouble judging distance. Let's know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. Yeah, it's honestly amazing that he's still, knowing this is coming, he still gets hit. I get that he has, like, bad depth perception because of missing the eye, but still, you would think after the multiple times he's done it already, he should be fine. Ah, God. Okay, and I think the article might have been in the right room? No, it's not that one. I guess the souvenirs don't matter though. Or if you do want them all, you have to have them all by the time you get all the way back up. Was there anything more? Was it not on the first floor? I think I remember remember it being on the first floor. I might be wrong then. Oh, maybe it was in the other room. Maybe I'm crazy. But it is a lot to remember, like all of the smaller stuff in this game, especially when it's like on the first floor. Anything on the first floor, I've just completely forgotten about. Can't be this one. Maybe not? Oh, was it the wall? Might be the wall. Oh, whoops. There we go. Never looked at them very closely before, have you? Take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest is slow enough that the Vagardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. There's no one to write them now. You'll start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one is about him probably being from another country than Vogard. Really is a Vagardian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbo for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Fred and Dill. Please don't compare him to us. Compare us to him, thank you. That's right, he did talk about Varguardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Varguardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Varguardians as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. Should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, Startle's about his fashion sense. Well, from what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch. Look. Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. Something that caught your attention, though. The patterns. The patterns? Oh, his chest and gauntlets, you mean? Just weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Is that so? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you could find out more about them? Oh, you mean the... Now we gotta go back to floor 3. The observatory again. Shoot, I hate floor 3. Okay. If that's a way... Okay. Sheesh. Alright, let's do it. Okay, 3rd floor. $50 loops. The big 5-0. You do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough, but you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would be. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Okay. Shoot. God, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually done a floor map. I don't remember everything. I think the right side's where we need to go, and we need to do a bunch of things there before we can do the crest. Or get the crest. Once we get the crest, we need to go to the... Oh, no. Okay, well, yeah. So we get the mirror. We get the mirror, we go to the left side. We do a couple of things there. We get the key, we open the door. When we come back, get the crest, and we need to find the way that goes up, because the way that goes up goes into the... observatory. Which way are we going up? Wait. You did say something about the king there. Shoot, I should have read it. Okay, we still found nothing about this door. Something makes me feel like we're gonna craft our bodies so that we're like tall or something, just so we can like actually read that. Okay, so we have this key. I believe it takes us this way. We open the door to a fight. Wait. Oh, my mistake, shoot. Oh, we used the key, though. Oh, no, we used the key to open the, this door to fight the... Okay. Now we need to go back to the other side, I think? To go to the observatory? Is this weak to scissors? No, it's weak to rock. It's weak to rock. Okay, and then I need to find the observatory. What's it? Yeah, up here. Okay, this room has more about stars. We didn't figure out anything the first time, so... It's stars, those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. Should look around. Why did it sound? Oh, because of the... Oh, okay, I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay. Can we grab the telescope? Like, if we grab the telescope here, we could also use that for, we could also use that to, like, see the words on the door. I can click on everything, though. Is there anything else I'm missing, then? Do we just look at the stars again? The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of them. You can't remember what you were even trying to see, looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. So much you can't remember. Very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items, you forget where you're going half the time, you can barely remember people's names. Notice you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and then clench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Okay, that's 2 things I have to ask the king, which we might as well go do. So that, Siffrin? Open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Alright, to the top. I think we're running out of the stuff to do it with. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad because we're pretty close, but the next time we do it will be our final time, so we'll probably have to farm some. At least for a little bit. Okay, because I know the door at the door of the town still needs to be open, and we still have one at least very important door that we haven't opened yet. We need to figure out how to with the phrase. So we're missing 2 phrases to learn. Let's just get right to it. And I had a whole speech prepared too. Ready, everyone? Wait. You, traveler. Right one. Do you remember? Yeah. Okay, the king waits, so we ask questions. I don't know regarding. Just something to do, I guess. Okay, we need to ask. Where are you from? King looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Okay, yeah, that would have been really bad if I came back and this is all I had for it. Okay then, what should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks you if you remember. Something he thinks you should know. Should remember, but... Does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah, speaking in riddles, Siffrin. So I'm trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But you have, haven't you? Try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, right. Right one. Why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind? If not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence? What the crap is he? Should we remove our eye patch? All of it. Forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. Oh, no, he's talking about the island. That's why we can't talk about it, because that's where we're from. No one can even remember it. It escapes us, and keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft, the stitching on your cloak and that and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Right one, please. Please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten? I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. Sif? Something you forgot. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it exists. It existed, haven't they? It's about the... We talked about it once, but we've been through so many loops I don't remember. Oh, we need to go back in time anyway. Could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. Of course, Bright One. May death bring it all back. Siffrin? No, no, Sif! No, stop it, Siffrin! One more time. We have 15 left. What is... Oh! Okay, so you can select at what point to finish up in. That's useful. Wish I had known that. I don't remember where to look. I think we go back to town, maybe Luke knows? But oh no, she couldn't move. Was facing away from you. It's always facing away from you. She can never move then, can't she? Can't protect any of you. Can't protect herself. Can't even think about it. What face is she making during those final moments? Back to it. I do remember them talking about it. We need a map, right? Was it in the secret library? I don't remember. I remember we did talk about a place that was gone from the map. Shoot. I think it was in the... Shoot. No, I'm lost. I'm so lost. I don't know where to go from here. It kind of got me. did we... I can't remember where we talked about it. There was that room with all the maps, but I don't think that's it. Maybe I should talk to her. Talk to them. Talk to Loop. Because it's gotta be the country. He made it very clear that it is the same. We still do this. Someone has to know how to get into that bus. Let's talk to them, maybe they know. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? I was in your place, which I'm not. Spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I have questions. Oh, wait. Hold up. Me? I want to chat. You've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean? Just before you started looping, yes. I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it's just so weird for it to be the only thing you had in your pockets. Only a silver coin? What's the deal with it, I wonder? It's just a coin. Is that so? It is so. Just like to twirl it and flip it or interact with it every once in a while. So it's not secretly made of gold? Or it doesn't have anything hidden inside a secret box? Or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard? No, but... pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time, though. Okay. Find more about the king. What should I do now? King says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you. Why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know it's important if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember? Something other than the stars? You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. The diary... yeah, we have to go back to the secret lab. Secret laboratory. Or secret... shoot. The secret library. I think that's on the second floor. Okay. Help everyone. I just need help in general. So you helped them all out at least once during the same loop. Helping them was fun, right? Too bad there's nothing else to do. I had to go through the whole house with them now. Why? Well, it won't hurt, I suppose. Sure to help them out in the same loop. You go from the house's entrance and have your little snack times all the way to the head housemaid. Without looping forwards and backwards. Wonder if anything will change, though. Okay. So that is an actual thing I could do, then. I want to try going into... I'll try to go to the library. Okay. If the... yeah, it must have been in the diaries then. I think the libraries are on the second floor, from what I remember. If we fully unlock it, get back in there, we should be fine. this will probably be my last jump, though. I'll probably fight things on the floor before I end it. Okay, quick way to... Second floor, and if we unlock everything, we should still be fine. All doors open, yes. Okay. Okay, and then the library should be, I believe it's on this side. It's the plant room. It's the headmistress' office. Or head maiden's office, I should say. And then this is to the library. Okay. And from here... Diaries? Wait. Okay. Is that not here? Then? Is there another one then? It's probably in the main library then, I guess, for the diaries? Or we should right now. Sure. Never mind, no sounds come out. Name of this country. Try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wants you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... Turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway? But why? Just gonna give me a head. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. The country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... What? But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. If you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6408. I have a brain, and I know how to use it. What? Isabeau? Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and my head is killing me. But we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born and raised in. Spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king, he was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard, then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? Can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Okay, something that's similar to his goal. Oh boy, okay. I am drawing a complete blank. I would think the room and the house is the only place we haven't checked yet. Okay. This is the second floor. I kind of would prefer to train on the third floor. I think we'll stop there for today, and then I'll think about it and probably farm a little bit off screen. Because we definitely need... We need more currency anyway to travel more. But yeah, we'll end it there. We will end it there. I think we won't raid today, since I've raided pretty much everyone that's on my list. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow, and I don't know if we'll get to the ending of this game, but I mean, we've got to be some kind of close. But you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow.